Alright, everyone, it is 6 p.m. Let's get this party started. Let's hit play. Oh, of course. I still need to download some stuff. I am very sorry for this. We will get right to it in a little bit. So, hi everyone, I am Poetentate, but I go by Poe for short. And this is my first stream. And I am very excited to meet everyone who will be in my community in the future. I was really excited for Honkai Star Rail when the first trailers came out for it. Unfortunately, I was a little slow to actually get everything set up so that I could actually stream it. But I hope you all are okay with a little bit of a late start. So, it looks like it's downloaded. Let's go! Please tell me what you all think of my model. I think they are absolutely adorable. Oh, I was so excited when this one was space themed. It's a little quiet, so I'll turn it up just a little bit. I do love this magenta, or more of a purple haired character playing the violin to the classical music. Love fight scenes to classical music.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Alright, Kafka. I can see she's gonna be a lot of people's waifus.
Leo always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
You did that.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
Okay, already setting up the villains, maybe? Unless, per Genshin Impact, we are part of the villain group.
Alright. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Then why did you tell me about it?
Got it. So from now on, I'll be in charge of this operation.
Okay.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly. But if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you. I mean, after all.
Oh. Wonder who is behind the screen.
Put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Okay, now that was pretty cool. I like what her eyes did.
Remember it.
Use basic attack on selected enemy. So, just to warn you all, I did not a single bit of research beforehand. So the fact that this is turn-based is news to me. I watched like the first trailer for this and that was it. Select the enemy on the right as your target. Okay. Switch to your skill for a stronger attack.
Time to move.
Now use the skill. Okay. Okay, basic WASB D, sorry. Use sprint while moving to boost your speed. Okay. Woo. Easy enough. Basic attack, sprint. Says phone exit. Navigation or map. Okay, looks like there are some treasures. Okay, this is my completion thing. Zoom in. This is the storyline currently. And then we have some kind of currency up here. Oh, let's exit out of that. Oh, her idle animation is a violin. That's delightful. Let's look at the model a little bit more. Oh yes, definitely is going to be #1 waifu for a lot of people. Oh, her ultimate is also in her idle animation? That's cool. Okay. And glass breaking seems to be part of her part. Alright, we have a web design, like a spider design. Could be that she's like a manipulator, but it also said that she's in charge earlier. So that would make sense. Her eyes are very... Oh, she has a spider on her hand too. Okay. But her eyes are very like yandere kind of thing. Oh, we see someone in the background. All right. Let's see. Get the details in the room. Some kind of laser. That's where we're going. Oh, there's something here. Papers covered in math lie scattered on the table. Their author seems to have left in a hurry. Okay. The normal Genshin investigate color thing. You don't need any space terminal, or you don't have access? I didn't read it quite in time. I wonder who this is. Oh, Herta's portrait.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Okay, so we're gonna have different kinds of groups of people from like different species, and they've already started the world building for them. Okay, that's interesting. So we're gonna have a group of people kind of like in Genshin with the adepti who can live for hundreds of years. But it seems our main character here, even though she seems to be a leader of some form, is not very impressed. She's not very loyal to the cause. This is the space elevator, which you took to arrive at the space station. As for how you use the enchantment of Spirit Whisper on the elevator security staff, there's no need to go over that right now. Okay, so we don't know why we're here. Well, we're cleaning something up apparently, but oh, this changed. It was a laser earlier. All right, I think we've investigated the room quite well. Ah, you can see our path up in the map bit in the corner. It shows like the path we just did. Okay. Left alt says show cursor. Okay. And then tab is our shortcut wheel. We have to hold down though. And we don't have anything except for missions currently. Missions today is yesterday's tomorrow. Okay, so we might have some kind of time bending, or potentially if this is a society that is very kind of apocalyptic, then maybe it's just a repetition kind of thing, like days go on forever with very little change. Alright, but we're in the Herta space station, and that's the person who was on the portrait earlier, the multiple 100-year-old person. Use a fake identity to get past security check. Okay, so we're not supposed to be here. But we're also not a part of the group that apparently we are gonna go fight. Interesting. The woman sauntering elegantly across the invasion site is a mystery. She mocks the victims while also ruthlessly eliminating their oppressors. So we're kind of like Robin Hood. We're a vigilante. Over their comms, a mysterious helper reveals that the two seem to have some sort of agenda. Is their presence a sign of more chaos to come, or is it the start of a new story? Okay. And then it says phone. Oh, we got a little smartphone device. Let's see. We have bookshelf, or I assume books will get. Missions we already looked at. That's the map. Bugs if we find them. Official communities. Oh, well, just all the different check-in, Hoyo, things like that. Okay. Mail. Any of the news bulletins. I can look at those later. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes. Settings. I need to change something real fast. Okay, I don't see it yet. I'll look. What about this? Is other settings? Nope. All right, I'll look for it later. Okay, forward.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
Alright, we seem to be wanting to get caught. Ooh, there we go. For some reason. Another room. The enemy is now within the character's attack range. Attack the selected enemy to trigger combat. Okay. All the characters possess a powerful ultimate which can be used when their energy is full. Fight enemies. Okay. And I don't know anything about any of the enemies. Okay, so Q gains this energy while E makes us lose energy. Okay. You're at full energy. Okay, so also if we get... So also if we get hit, we get energy. Alright, alright.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Oh my gosh, that is... I'm getting Dante from Devil May Cry flashbacks. I'm getting Dante flashbacks so much. Okay, it's disintegrating into data.
You know, Kafka?
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Okay, this... I don't know, her hair makes me think Ka-Ching, from Genshin Impact. Okay. I love Kafka's eyes. Her eyes are so cool.
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
I would be concerned where it ended up. What if she teleported it into someone's bathroom? That would be a wake-up call. Just go to the bathroom and it's like, oh, there's a monster.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
If that's not fancy in this reality, then I would love to know what is fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
Okay, you know, the usual. The wealthy hoarding all of the technology.
This gun, it can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Same, though. Yeah, probably. I would want to know.
Fine. I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
So that's where the Stellaron is.
Sorry if I lean forward, I have to keep my model looking at you all. I'm literally playing the game on my game display instead of looking at it on my screen. I'll have to fix that later. So that's where the Stellaron is. Cancer of all worlds. Okay. So they've been talking about bending reality, and it says all worlds. So we're either dealing with multiverse, or this is some kind of like planet destroyer, planet cracker that probably should not be in the hands of random people. But potentially, if this Hera group is evil, then it probably shouldn't be in their hands either.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Okay, so we don't get her. She's not like one of the first characters we get. But she's a character we can get. Switch your team's new addition. Switch your team's new addition Silverwith onto the field. Alright, let's take a quick look at her design. Very cyberpunk, definitely. She's got lots of buttons and game references. I wonder what this little band-aid is for. Wonder if she has to get like hormone shots or something, because that's where a lot of those shots go. Oh, she has them on her knees too. Can't quite look down there. Oh, only one fishnet. Yep, very, very seen. I think I like Kafka much better. Oh, the spider's legs extend onto the arms. That's cool. Okay, let's do a once or twice around the room. Readable item. You might find lots of readable items in your journey. Do spend some time reading them to learn about people's lives and lore in the different worlds. Collect readables can be quickly accessed in the bookshelf. Okay. Let me read it. Space Station Introductory Guide. Written by Madame Herta. Currently no longer distributed due to design issues. From the older edition. Okay. If your pursuit for the limits of life have extended to the universe itself, or if you question whether debate about universal truths have truly been settled, if you longed to reproduce the initial state of the galaxy, or if you obsess over symbols and scrolls, once again, welcome to Herta Space Station. Knowledge and answers can be found here within countless unknowns and novelties, and you will wield the mattock to unearth the answers that you seek. However, in order to immerse yourself in the exciting process, a single foundational step must be taken: becoming a research staff. If you who are currently reading this document are only an astronomic hobbyist, we apologize, as your exploration of the Convos has ended when you began your journey. Please cherish your tour of the reception hall. This may be the closest you'll ever get to knowledge and intellect. Who wrote this? Oh my goodness, they're just insulting you right out the gate for even being here if you're not intending to work for them, or if you want to work in this field, you need to work for them, otherwise you're a moron. So that was read by Herta, but the new edition is written by Asta, and this is the one that's published. Welcome to Herta Space Station. The secrets of the universe are a topic to which many scholars have dedicated their entire lives. They are complicated enough that they cannot be fully described in any language, yet so mundane that anyone can spot them in every nook and cranny. Whatever the case may be, the scattered life forms of the universe have jointly crafted a master work that is simply known as civilization. On the journey to pursue the scattered hints about the universe's true nature, we are inevitably drawn to the same guiding stars. Charming and enchanting, they have enticed many seekers of knowledge into dedicating their lives just for one glimpse of the truth. Herta Space Station is a shaded walkway built along the path lit by those guiding stars. We pick up fragments of the lost sympathy. I cannot speak. I'm so sorry. It's difficult. Lost Symphony to reproduce the feast of a glorious past. We decipher the essence of the unknown, technologies to glimpse the dazzling gleam of civilization's crystallized wisdom. Scholars are boats that sail across the vast galaxy towards the end of its expanse, and the answers silently waiting on the other side are the best motivations for one's advance. Why? I get that they're trying to make this sound better, but I actually like the older one more because it's much more to the point. This one is just a lot of superfluous language that is not actually usable. We hope that you will be able to immerse yourself in the allure of the unknown and thrill of knowledge in the Heritage Space Station. Entrance applicants, please email us according to the template provided on our official website, and we will arrange a time for you to visit us. Due to the number of pending visitors, your request will be responded to within 180 working days. You know, a third of a year, a little over a third of the year. Areas open to visitors are the Hera Space Station, Space Elevator, and the reception hall, and that's it. A special note, each person will be allotted 30 minutes for the tour. Areas involving research are strictly off limit. You couldn't, as someone who has taken business tours and whatnot of buildings, you cannot even, like, go many places in 30 minutes. You might as well just stick in the reception hall. But I think they should have just taken this last paragraph and then just taken out some of this older one and then merge them together, because this one's much more to the point and this one is just lots of useless language. Very politician-like, whoever this Asta is. Okay, and we have 1 of 40, it says. Okay. A nameless equilibrium 0. Emergency evacuation. Flashed onto the display in the front of house. Receptionist carried out the instructions. So they are causing some kind of distraction and everybody abandoned ship like they were told to. Oh, goody. Another read. Let's see if I can articulate this one better than the last one. Okay, this one is 1 of 4. Sponsored and financed by the Interstellar Peace Corporation. This book is a book about the universe, aeons, factions, and everything else, written by Herta, number 83 of the Genus Society. Genus. This is what I want to write. The lonesome gods and their blind followers. Okay, so I don't know if it's this character specifically or potentially the corporation that we've, you know, broken into. Don't believe in the gods. Kind of a humanity versus God versus technology kind of thing. And okay. Preface. On that day, Scholar Cleo from the Candelagraphos asked me, "Is there something you would like to write for the universe?" I told her there was nothing, and she replied solemnly, "Please just write something. It's a request from IPC," which is the interastral, not even interstellar, interastral Peace Corporation. To be honest, I've never thought about this before. The Genius Society has its own rules and rarely ever shares anything with the outside world. Actually, why should we care about what happens to the universe? Our research and discoveries make us happy, and that's more than enough. Even if the galaxy were to go into an all-out war, we would be able to take care of ourselves with our abilities. However, judging from a different perspective, what harm could it do, even if I were to write a book? None that I could think of, in fact. I'm not the only one who's thought of publishing in the history of the Genius Society. Xander, member number 1 of the Genius Society, wrote a book before. Aiden, member 22, and inventor of the 9-worded formulae, also wrote a book. To my knowledge, Scrollium, member 76, also wrote a booklet a few Amber eras ago to educate its butler on the maintenance of a large computer management system. Besides the great sorry, my throat's getting a bit dry from talking. The great knows the erudition also stored all the information within its body. Isn't this also a form of writing? Having thought of all this, I feel it would not be a bad thing to actually sit down and write a book of my own. The IPC, the International Peace Corporation, sent someone last week to deliver the down payment for the book. I was shocked to see the number of zeros on it. Man, I wish that would happen to me in the book that I am supposedly writing, that is sitting lonely in my whips drawer on my Google Docs. I began to think seriously about writing. First, I need to explain the content of this book within this preface. Yep. And you meandered on, just like any true author, before getting to the point. It will not contain any of my groundbreaking discoveries, nor will it have intrinsic mathematic deductions, though I am famous for the above. Okay. Very, arrogant character. That'll be fun. I wish to display my true self here. Truth be told, I want to write a book about the universe, aeons, factions, and everything else. I have had more frequent interactions with other worlds in the past Amber eras. I began to work with the IPC assisted Zanshao in their battle against the abominations. Okay. Got my hands on numerous collections from the Astral Express. Okay, we heard that from Kafka, Astral Express crew or something. So we worked with them before, or this might be someone different, and stirred up some trouble with the Garden of Recollection. I've been more active recently than I have ever been before. I noticed that the truly interesting things in the universe aren't its cold laws and rules, but the aeons formed of highly condensed philosophy and the foolish, conniving humans gathering around the aeons. This is what I want to write. The lonesome gods and their insouciant followers. I hope the readers will find this book satisfying. Thank you, IPC, for your sponsorship. So the aeons are probably gods of some form, and at least from this writing, it sounds like they might kind of work like the demons in Chainsaw Man, where if there's like enough thought into a topic, like maybe like Mother Earth, for example, that it actually creates a being with consciousness that then has the amount of power based off the believers, how much like faith the believers have in them, or potentially it might have power based off of the thought that it came up with. So like Mother Earth would have complete control over the Earth, and so but if you then took her to space, she would not be as powerful. So that's a potential idea. A lot to read in that first bit. Okay.
Herta. Have you ever met her? I'm curious about the tastes of someone who used their own name for a space station.
As I said, arrogant.
Never seen the real one. Saw plenty of her portraits, though.
Again, arrogant.
Oh, what a pity.
Love Kafka's voice. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I can't walk over there anymore. Can't go in here. I might be able to go in here. Should we go in here? Maybe. Since it's not where it wants us to go. Destructible objects. Try breaking objects lying in corners or along the path. You may be able to find something useful. Alright, pots from Zelda. Here we go. Nothing in here. Oh, something on a screen. Welcome to the Herta space station. Here you can savor the bounty of the ocean of knowledge. Please also beware of the risks of drowning.
Useless.
Who knows what's in the brains of those following the erudition?
Okay, we don't know what the erudition is yet. But that's essentially being like, beware, ignorance is bliss, so beware knowledge, because once you find something out, it can make it so that it kind of like breaks your mind, because some truths of the universe humans cannot comprehend, even if they even if you comprehend it, you can't understand the reasoning behind it. I don't know the best way to explain that. Basic ingredients and some credits. That's back where we came. Oh, something on this one. This month's commercial insurance claim reminder. Please submit your online claim by the 21st of this month. Claims cannot be made in the following cases: not carrying the space station's ID codes for medical treatment, not visiting the space station's medical offices, private surgeries independent of medical offices, and other unofficial channels are difficult to verify, so please be careful. Okay. Treasure. Treasures are scattered across the world. You may find things of great value by exploring the world and defeating your enemies. We got some stellar jade. Galvanized gate blocks the way. So, at least from what I understand of galvanization, it's just like highly intense light particles and atoms. Now, if this was Genshin Impact, I can't even jump! Oh my goodness. I was not expecting to not even be able to jump. Well, that's gonna be fun. You cannot pass. Oh my goodness. Alright. Map. I found 1 of 8 treasures. I have not found the warp trotter yet. Okay. Can I... Okay, so it will not let me go off the path. Yet. Sure it will later.
Central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots
The
of
Cen-
Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay, lots of people to fight. Kafka is like already one of my favorites. And she's like, okay. Whatever you say. That's so dramatic. I love it.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Characters and enemies act in sequence from top to the bottom of the action order. Ultimates are not affected by the action order, can be used in any turn. Okay. So Q.
This won't take long. Stand still.
You are at full energy attack you with your ultimate. After an ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately.
That needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
She uses her hacker speed to be able to defeat the enemies. Does she hack them out of existence and she can send people to different places, teleporting them by changing the codes of reality? New feature available, tutorials. View all unlocked tutorials. Interesting. Still saying that there's something. Okay, can't get that to go away then. Mosey our way back. Check to make sure I have not missed anything. Alright, can't break that. It'll be good to know if I can only break the things that have that icon. Yeah, that circle icon. Oh, it's like a health pack. Okay.
Hold it.
Cutscene.
Someone or something is up ahead.
I love their swords.
But we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged. May as well kill them all.
Skill point is a combat resource shared by the entire team. And you can switch to skill, which consumes a skill point.
You took the bait just like that.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Time to say bye.
Oh, it's got the little spider mark on the ground. That's fun.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
The one who talks for a billion years. And is much more articulate about her points.
Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
this space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
Hiding something extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta. I assume you know what to do? I mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
Okay, assist Silverwolf with investigating terminals. Alright, I'm going to literally do everything except for that first. Walls of science and billboards. And as someone who has actually been in computer tech, that wall would be very annoying and would make it very hard to find what you're actually trying to monitor. So these are always fun to look at in games, not useful in the slightest. Can I talk to her?
Help me investigate the terminal in this room.
Okay, so she just tells you.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Okay, one down.
I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
Why are you so high and mighty?
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Is your mouth not moving?
Ah, purchase collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found it.
What's this?
Item number 211, line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave. Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, alright.
The stellar
Okay.
up ahead. Let's hurry.
So it is genius. Yeah. But just quickly. I love honeycomb patterns.
It has its own security system. I guess even for her to Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Alright, 1. Fourth wall breaking. Love it. 2. Are we the Stellaron? Which means we're the planet breaker? Because they're calling our body a receptacle. So, receptacle Stell, and Stell is star.
Yeah.
I don't know what
we've
Kalis is.
Stellarons. It's the first time we're giving one out.
Okay, so they need to add the Stellaron to a person this time instead of taking it for whatever reason. We, of course, will pick the male form. The receptacle.
This long? Didn't make up your mind when you got out of bed this morning?
Don't hurry me, Silverwolf. This is a big decision.
Alright, Silverwolf. Blacklist.
Want to give him a new name?
I mean, I'm okay with his normal name. Can we put in Kalis? Is it double L? I've already forgotten. Kalis. I know that my comments are just going to roast me because I'm gonna spell this wrong.
Come on, I'll pick for you. This one. Yeah, this one.
Silverwolf, did you... There we go. How much does he remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up. Oh. Great, so you remember me.
I'm just trying to do what they said, that we would remember her.
You are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
So we're getting our happy ending? I'm good with that.
The next stop, to pave the way for the future that is written, it's like weaving brocade. You and I can only add one gold thread each time, but eventually we will make a gorgeous pattern.
So she's not fully evil scientist. She is just creating the tools or meeting the people needed to see the ending. Okay.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
Astral Trail Blazers crew.
Silverwolf, just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Okay. She's my waifu. End of story. She will be number one waifu. She is delightful. She is absolutely gorgeous. And her voice is top tier. Number one waifu. Hopefully I won't take back my words in 5 minutes.
Weren't the coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung, you do it.
Dan Hung. Is this who I think it is?
Wait.
Oh my goodness. No. You should have let him continue. Let him continue. This is the one I've seen from the trailers.
Do you remember your name? Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder? I'm sure you can at least remember your name.
I don't think that's how amnesia works. Or whatever Frankenstein's monster mad science has just occurred, but apparently so, because we're being able to tell them our name.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th.
A date? Or like the March Hare. She's probably, well, we already know that Hera, she was like Hera number 85 of her species or something, 83. So maybe it's similar with her. He is currently husbando, number one. I have seen him in the trailers. I am excited. I have recently seen a photo floating around with some dragon horns, and you all do not understand. I started Genshin Impact for Zhongli, and if you know, you know.
This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to
Oh, we the Anti-Ladder Legion. Okay, so Kafka and Silverwolf were part of the Antimatter Legion. Okay, okay. Ask about the Antimatter Legion, Asta, or where should I go? Antimatter Legion.
Destruction. You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions.
Emanator of Destruction, Lord Ravager. Okay, so the Destruction Aeon.
Take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
We might be a spy created by the Antimatter Legion, so, don't hold your breath.
A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher.
Well, if we're talking about pink hair cuties, I mean, look at my ears. Aren't they just so cute?
That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Did we not just establish that I have amnesia?
Back to the master control zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
I don't have ID.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess. Don Hong and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
Okay.
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
What part of we have amnesia do you not understand?
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Aeon.
Okay, so we know about the Destruction Aeon and the Trailblaze Aeon. Destruction is easy enough to understand. Trailblaze might be adventure or the want to go forth and like pioneer.
I'll show you once we're back to the master control zone.
You and March go back together. Arlan from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
I guess we haven't reported the Stellarons missing, the planet cracker that's, I'm guessing, inside our body? Powering our body? Frankenstein's lightning?
Oh, alright. You stay safe.
How rigid.
Maybe you should take this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
Can we actually not pick up the bat? Like, is that an option? New feature available. Characters. View details of unlocked characters. Sorry for the pause, everyone. I'm trying to see if you can actually pick up my parents talking in the background. Alright, detailed information about characters can be viewed in the character screen. So we got our name. Is this the Aeon that we're part of? So, because we were born by Kafka. We're part of the Destruction Aeon. We have our stats, so basic HP, attack, defense, speed, crit rate, crit damage. Each character has their own type. Kalis is a physical type character. That's the physical picture. Each character has their own path. Kalos is a character that follows the path of destruction. Well, that's not good. And we have the planet cracker inside of us, so... This is March. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. Using ice attacks to trigger a weakness break. So she's a debuffer character. Possesses powerful defense abilities, protect allies in different ways. Okay. Destruction is damage. The hunt is single damage, while erudition is AoE, harmony's buffs, nihility's debuffs. Okay, so it's not that. So this one up here, the defensive is a tank. And then healing, abundance. Abundance will be my favorite. Love healers, love them. And then AoEs. That's about it. Healers and AoEs. Alright, so she is a tank. Okay. And so that shows her skills. What is this? No items. Okay, so that's gonna be like our artifacts in Genshin. Or is this our artifacts? Or is this might be our... Nope, I don't know. This might be our weapon? Question mark. Artifact and then weapon, maybe? And then Eidolons might be like... It says memories, so...
Nice.
Wait, where's the bat? We're supposed to pick up the bat. The crack-up conch. This conch makes a strange sound that is unlike laughter, but is nevertheless quite humorous. Okay, so this is the thing that we didn't choose to do it, but we're kind of stealing the Celeron. Also, how did they get in here? Because, like, we were in the hidden room, right? Unless Kafka unlocking the hidden room just made it so that anyone can see it. Space anchor. Okay, so this is the kind of like the tree in Genshin. It'll automatically heal us. Okay. Oh, is there an item missing here? Yeah, there's an item missing here. The after effects of the Legion of Vengeance have not been completely removed. Not all Curiouses in the space station are displayed here. Oop. Oh, so we're already holding the bat. Okay, cool. Oop. Okay, so I can't click on that one. I was wondering. Curio number 269, Joy Filtration Set. The portable device inside the cube can be used to identify and collect joyous emotions. There are signs that the portable device had been removed from the cubes. It seems like there is a high demand for joy. I mean, I feel like that's any...
Fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Literally all collectors are like this. Just having it is part of their joy, and being able to keep it from other people having it and or using it. Just look at the British Museum. Item number 752, rating pistol. This weapon rates creatures on sight. Ah, this was the thing Kafka and Silverwolf wanted to mess around with. Oh, we get 84 points. Nice. So we get to find out our score. So, you know, for the fact that we have a planet cracker inside of us, the fact that we only get 84 points is kind of funny. Okay, and these look to be very similar items. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Hero number 1381. Adult and lifeless cone is obviously in a dormant state. Okay. But apparently we're still very dangerous, even with base knowledge, since it stated that we are at 84 points. Okay, so we are no longer nameless. We have Kalius, Quiblum level 0, Trailblazer. Put in a birthday. I will immediately put my husband, Dan Hyung, in there. Very excited. Okay, that's where we're going. Oh, okay. Something to read. Bookshelf. Curio Management Log. A Curio Management Log written by Astra is made public at the station's terminals for all research to peruse, I mean. 3 parts. Okay, profile number 021. Curio designation Astra Rod. Okay, that's our baseball bat we currently have, probably. Only as a collection item. Research application is forbidden. A curio profile tool invented by Heretic researchers to explore the geological structure of alien planets. Mainly made of the 108th elemental metal from a deceased planet. Its body emanates a glowing blue radiance, appearing as if the user is holding nothing. A sensor at the end points to where the user came from and guides them on the way back, no matter how hard the geological structure of the planet is. Just gently insert the astral rod into the surface of the planet and it can analyze a great deal of geological data. It is a sacred object in the eyes of the researchers who are fascinated in study of planetology related studies. Okay, maybe it's not the baseball bat. And then I guess this is maybe where it was put. I've heard of the astral rod. I've heard of it even before stepping foot in the space station. Now I can finally see it in its physical form. Astral rod is said to be a gift that best represents someone's love. An astral rod can point her in the direction she desires and can tell her my feelings for her. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. Name is omitted for the love confession one. 056. Light of the Stars. Defunct. The curio has been damaged during the invasion of the Antimatter Legion. Do not submit research applications. A tiny, pristine, and well-decorated box. The container itself is clean and flawless and has 9 mini drawers on each of its 4 faces, not including the top and bottom faces. Within each drawer is a luminescent crystal that corresponds to a color on the starlight spectrum. Currently only contains parts of its original pieces as the curio is yet to be fully restored. And then someone says, I'm so upset. Only 2 studies have been before it's my turn and the Legion destroyed it. Oh yes, no, 100%. If there were villains in the world and someone stole stuff, like this would be exactly people's like, oh man, I was just about to be able to use that. Why does the Department of Insight like studying this thing so much? For all I care, you all are the reason that it's defunct. Name omitted. Their version of anonymous, I'm sure. The crack-up conch. Do not expose to water. A polished conch covered in a pattern of planetary rings. Hold it to your ear to hear distant jokes told in the conch. As long as you can hold back from laughing, you can slowly obtain the power offered by the being within the conch. It's giving Loki from The Mask. Those who try to gain power in this way will eventually die in a depression of unmatched intensity. Legend says 3 previous users are still alive and living in seclusion. Related studies. Due to outdated research data, the crack-up conch will be reconditioned in the near future. All related papers are currently disabled. Please stay tuned. Thank you, magical conch. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't know what to do when I feel down. What is wrong with this thing? Why does it keep trash-talking me? My blood pressure is through the roof. Just how is it de-stressing? Let's just change this name and call it the crack-up conch corrupted. When will it be updated? So now it just insults people. That would crack people up, just not you, the person listening. Okay. Alright, I think I've seen everything in here. I would love to go back. Can I go back? That's a question. Because there's an entire area that I haven't. No, you cannot go back. Okay. My man, you have no knowledge. How are you able to put in codes on your little nifty smartwatch?
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this. You have the worst luck running into me.
The type indicates the enemy's weakness type. The white bar below the weakness type indicates the enemy's toughness. Using the attacks the same type as the enemy's weakness types will deplete the enemy's toughness. Select an enemy, and this attack can deplete the enemy's roughness. Okay.
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Not the AoE. Okay, it revived a little bit.
Right there while I give you a present.
Power of cuteness. Alright. Oh, so we have an AoE skill. Nice.
Try that again. You're stronger than you
Sorry to interrupt.
look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
Okay. Can't go in there. This is where we came from. Pretty sure. Okay, can't go in here. We don't have access. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I've already been playing for an hour.
Time to go down to the master control zone.
I'm not even through the tutorial and it's already been an hour?
I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here? Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it.
I don't remember. I was born today. I am Albedo. No, I am V from Devil May Cry. I've only been alive for 2 days.
Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
It's like, you're not wearing the uniform. Do you even work here? I feel like that's a question you should have asked a while ago, but okay. The enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Entering battle with an attack that matches the enemy weakness type will reduce the toughness. Okay. Whoop. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh! So they can start it too. Good to know, good to know. Oh, so if they start it, they get the first turn. Okay. I've already used this attack, but good to know.
I give you a present.
Let's go.
You can't run. Try that again. I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Did she just pull an arrow out of her garter belt?
You have the worst luck running into me.
We will buff him again.
Let's make it quick.
You can't run. Watch this. Try that again. My turn.
Alright, let's buff him again. My shield's about to disappear.
You can't run.
Just a scratch.
And I'm curious what our ult looks like, so we will use it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Wonder if that's a reference, since we have a planet cracker in us, to the world itself. Like, since they said that they could rewrite how reality works by like hacking into it. Wonder if that means we can do that too. So Kaelus's ultimate offers 2 powerful attack modes, the single and the multi. Oh, that's cool. Now I was trying to look over here to make sure there wasn't anything I needed to do. Okay, there is a light bridge. That's where we need to go. Not gonna tell me about the particles. There's a fight over there, so I'm sure that will unlock. Oh, we've hit level 2. Nice. Level 2 in the tutorial. Alright everyone, so just as a reminder, since I've already been streaming for an hour, that I will probably be going either till, well, my rib cage is already starting to hurt, but longest will be 10 p.m, but probably 9, you know? But unless we're not through the tutorial by 9, I want to at least get through the tutorial. But most likely it'll be either 9 or 10. Potentially 8 if my rib cage gets worse.
I knew it.
My husband, Dan-hyung, is he fine? It's broken? No one says I knew it if it wasn't broken. Convenient.
Too bad Dan-hyung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
Zhangli, my Genshin husband. Dragons are alike, you know.
I don't know that one.
Dan-hyung? Hey!
Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
He's been added. Okay. That means we immediately need to put him in our best boys slots. Open team setup menu to adjust your team compilation. Add a character. Add. He is the hunt, so I think that one was single target. Okay, she's the tank, so she needs to be first slot. Our character is second slot because he can do single and AoE, and then he is pure single DPS, I believe is what the hunt was. Open the character menu to increase character levels. Okay. Select Dan-hyung. Dan-hyung. There we go. Level up. Select character, XP materials. Increase level. Whoa, up to level 4 immediately. Okay. I just got to 2. Though I don't know if 2 is... What level? Yeah, I just got to 2. So we should... What is the hunt again? Single target damage. Okay, like I thought. Okay, and then... Oh, I don't have any more? Oops. Of course, let's change to... Wait, what was that idle animation? Wait, do that idle animation again. Let's look at our design. Okay, we have cat eyes. There's something weird about the back of here. I just can't think of what it is. Because we saw Kafka's design is like a spider, and we have this circle bit And these stripes, my brain is thinking like some kind of almost locust. I don't know why. Alright, she got a camera for those for taking your Instagram photos. Got a cute little bow. The freaking garter she pulls her arrows out of. And of course, our man, our only one side. Other side doesn't have the red highlights. Oh, of course we have to have our jade pieces. Oh, we have some writing here. That's cute. And then dragon. Paladin, the shoulder piece in armor. Okay. Ah, here it is. It looks like a dark star. And we crush it. Interesting. Let's transport into our guy. Actually, let's do main character for now. Left alt for the mouse. Oh, right. I forgot. Achieved. Fathom the unfathomable. Ambushed during exploration. Can't see behind. Oops. Got an achievement for that. Okay, so all different types of achievements. Trailblazer profile. For now. Okay, are any of these? Okay, no one else is unlocked. Okay, she does get technique. Technique is a special ability used for exploration. Use March 7th's technique to gain an edge in combat. Oh, she can attack them from long range. Okay. Defense. We'll do.
Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
So, single target. Okay, so if the top bar's in it, they're like in a stun state. They can't do anything.
Batter up.
With me out here, how could we lose?
That's why we love AoEs.
Couldn't have done it without me.
Gotta make sure we get all the loot. All the loot. Oh, newbie, new character.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
Did not differentiate that I am not from the Astral Express.
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Aw, don't worry, babe. Kafka seems like she is very good at her job.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yes. Danhyang.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the master control zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the master control zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Good job. Good job not believing them right offhand and being like, well, if you're supposed to be here, where's your access?
Right. She did give me some sort of card.
You didn't think to try that? The entire space station is like, go into this room by clicking something on your wristwatch, and she gives you a card, and you don't use it.
Where did I put it?
Oh my god. Why are you allowed to be here if you're this careless?
Here it is.
I see what he must go through.
Now that we've found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Okay. Nothing particular in here. Elevator is working.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it. Sorry. The space station was entrusted to Lady Asta by Madame Herda. I must do this for the safety of the master control zone and the staff there.
Well, it's good that you're following protocol, but the people are already gone.
To trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Sincerest apologies.
But they don't know that. And then also... Sorry, yawning. And to stretch. Make sure you stretch, everyone. Muscles will cramp up otherwise. Okay. So, let's see.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
Aw, we don't get another free character.
Slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. He and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive. Aren't you a nice kid?
Thank you.
Traces. Level up traces to comprehensively enhance your character. Traces? Is this like the, I forgot what they're called in Genshin, nope, I can't remember what they're called. Activate traces to strengthen the character. Oh, okay, it's a skill tree. I need to, oh my gosh, Ascension is here too. I need to ascend before I can do this one. Deals physical damage equal to attack. Single enemy versus AoE. Talents, yeah, that's what they're called. Increases defense, energy recharge, attack overall, health overall. Okay. Can I do anyone else? We'll start with him. Of course. Damage boost wind. Okay, after launching an attack, there's a 50% fixed chance to increase speed. When current HP percentage is 50 or lower, it reduces chance of being attacked by entities. Okay. But wouldn't an increase in speed also decrease that? Okay, I'll have to look into this a little further. Deals wind damage equal to 130% of their attack. And reduces speed. Deals 50% to a single enemy. Okay, so again, AoE. And these last ones, wind damage and attack. So he doesn't get an HP boost. Ice damage. We got an achievement. The duration of the shield generated from skill is extended. Skill removes one debuff from an ally. Single ally with a shield. And then it makes, like, it does aggro. It makes everybody look at them. Ice damage. Defense. And ice damage. Okay. Nice. Oh, we didn't get them as a player? Well, I guess he is injured. Okay, I was wondering if I could unlock the other side for like fast travel or something.
Do you know why the Antimatter Legion would invade the station, Arlan?
They must have come for Madame Herta's collection. But as to why, I still...
I heard there's something called a Stellaron in Madame Herta's collection.
That's not the kind of information someone in my position would have access to.
I still do not have access. Okay. Yes, Dunhyung, you are correct. They were after the Stellaron. It is me. Okay, we'll start with a sweep.
My turn.
Oh. I did not expect you to one-hit KO them. Sorry. Sorry. Ooh, sorry everyone. Click something wrong that I should not have.
This'll
Okay, that one was cool. Let's get everything back on track because I clicked something I really shouldn't have over on my stream deck. Okay. Man, with how powerful the AoEs are, whenever you move back to the single attacks, it's always a little bit disappointing.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Another fourth wall break, and also maybe some foreshadowing. See what our achievement was. Activate or level up a character's traces 3 times. Okay. And this must be their version of Primo's, the Stellar Jade. Gotta make sure we get those credits. Is this where we came from? Yes. Okay. Let's make sure we explore everywhere.
Looks good.
Just to make sure, we did go look over here, right? Yeah, because that's where we came from. Alright. You will find out that I have the GPS navigation ability of a fish. No, actually, eels and other fish like salmon have such good navigation. No, snails is not a good comparison either. A dead leaf? Yeah, a dead leaf might be a good comparison for my navigation abilities. Okay, so we know there's a bad guy over here. Okay, cannot shoot through things. Nice. Okay, it's a little hard to shoot through doors. Good to know. Let's use your AoE.
Revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay. Okay. I love the AoEs are so pretty compared to Genshin's. They put so much budget into them. Oh wait, we don't. I didn't mean to do that because I already defeated the one that was locking onto them. Oops. Okay. Let's do E again. Well, that took care of that. Could not have. Just realized he's also a polearm user like Zhongli is. Apparently I have a type, everyone. Okay, does not see anyone.
These shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare like this.
Those are rare? I guess in the same way that, like, artifacts are rare in Genshin, but you go and farm domains for them.
Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
We're just allowed to take them? I mean, I've already stolen the most prized and expensive thing in the collection, considering I am it. So. Light cones. Provides stat boost to characters. Often offers special abilities if the wearer's path matches that of the cone. Okay. So we should make sure that the items match. Okay. Okay, that was where the artifacts will go. Equip light cone that matches character. This following effect only works in destruction, which our boy is. Our child. Okay, so this one and this one are the same thing. Okay, let's see. Map. How are we doing? 4 out of 9 of those treasures. Ugh, okay, so there are more treasures on the upper floor. Interesting. Man, at this point, I don't feel like we're gonna get through the tutorial. It's almost 8 o'clock already. Well, 8 o'clock for me. Who knows what it is for everyone else, but it's already almost 8 p.m. here. Image on the screen is not very clear. Some components on the display seem to be damaged. Might be because of how slow I'm going. Oh, another quick read, you know. Thing that takes much longer to read than you expect. Okay, this codex records all the transportation type curios in the station. Alright, purchase price, 2 million. Market value, a little less than 2 million. Galactic Emergency Rug, a beige and brown bohemian style rug. Places where woolen tassels should have been are now replaced by golden stellars that oscillate up and down at the same angle both ways. It will automatically adjust its size within a set range based on the weight of the item it is applied to. It's most common space survival equipment on spacecrafts. It successfully transported and saved hundreds of passengers in the first large-scale space transportation accident caused by the traffic event brought upon by the Stellaron. That thing that's inside of our chest. The planet cracker. Okay. Galaxy version of the magic carpet. Okay, purchase. Oh, we bought this on the cheap compared to the market value. 500,000. Compound eyes. A hideous goggle covered with compound eyes like soap bubbles. Ooh, fly reminiscent of a fly. The user will see 36 different perspectives that together give a 360-degree full view. It is said that this is a daily necessity for crew members conducting warp jumps and hyperspace jumps. In the first traffic jam event caused by the Stellaron jump ship pilot Bescott Wagner. Is that a reference to something? Tell me below if that's a reference, or in the chat. Was able to avoid collision with 14 other simultaneously jumping ships due to wearing a compound eye. Yeah, I guess driving a spaceship in hyperspace would be difficult. Okay, we got this a little bit cheaper than the market value. Good for us. Colored beacon paste. Next to the resplendent colors floating in the void lies a flat tin tube of about 32 centimeters in length and 3 centimeters in diameter. The tube is filled with dark gold gel which absorbs all known colors and turns them into a specific shade in the end. This is commonly seen emergency item that Nameless carries. Nameless. We were Nameless before, like our thing stated Nameless before we put in a name. Whether in the void of the galaxy or the ocean of the planet, the colored beacon paste will always release a line of brilliant colors on the galactic darkness or on an ocean. Okay. It will also adjust its own color contrast and saturation based on the light source and shading of its surroundings, so it will always be visible. The bright, visually stimulating colors of the colored beacon paste allow the Galactic Rescue to easily spot signs written with it. It was invented by Nameless, who possessed great artistic ability. This Nameless once experienced a flight incident that was trapped in a barren, desolate star system. In the end, with the use of scraps from a white star fragment, he was able to produce the most magnificent item in history of search and rescue, the colored beacon paste. There are also galactic bandits who use colored beacon paste to leave graffiti packed with profanity everywhere in the universe out of ill intentions or rebellious nature of an inflated ego. Okay. Make sure we get all the loot. Not a single block will remain, Zelda style. Okay, that is where we're going, so immediately go in the opposite direction. Unless this is where we came from, and I am backtracking, because again, dead leaf. Yep, I am. Yeah, because we fought the guy right here, looking through the window. Yep, dead leaf prevails. Alright, this is where we're going. It would make more sense for just to connect over there, but okay. What is this? What is this? Yep. As you stated. Oh, it's a centaur. Oh, he does the thing Kafka does, breaking reality.
Move carefully.
I should have saved up the ultimates, everyone. We will start with an E. Oh, he hits hard. Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Ready to use a powerful charge attack. Don't worry, I was going to tank him. Use checking mode to view a character's status in detail. Displays the current buffs and debuffs. And that will show me the enemies. Okay. Alright. Q. Okay, 2. And AoE. Alright, let's rebuff my shield.
Let's go.
Let's use my ultimate. We'll do E. Take care of the drones. Q.
Step aside. I have no
Q.
You can't run! Try that again!
I don't need a buff when it comes to the defense yet. And no point. Okay, they're down.
You can't run!
Okay, so they weren't even down for very long. Okay, we're still locked, so let's
Right there while I give you a present!
make sure that we buff myself. I don't need to use the AoE ability. You will single target.
Try that again! You can't
Oof.
run! You have the worst luck running into me! Watch this!
Nice. Oh, mini bosses.
Sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Okay, drone to the rescue. Who was the drone? Asta?
Why does it always
Oh.
have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back.
Okay. Don't at me. I said this might happen.
Dunham, you've been through a lot.
Okay, so this isn't Asta. Himiko.
Himiko, what took you so long? That last wave of antimatter legion came at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
So is Kafka Antimatter Legion then? If the monsters are Antimatter Legion, is Kafka also Antimatter Legion, or is that a separate group?
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
She's giving me very Greek. Very, Roman Greek kind of thing.
Are you alright, Arlan? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. But
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I like this one.
Huh. Looks like we have 2 Don Hungs on our team now.
That is a compliment.
Please leave me out of this.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Okay, so now we're gonna meet Asta. Ah, only temporarily. That sucks. Okay. She's gorgeous. Definitely waifu material. But I think Kafka has her beat just from the little bit of interaction. Oh. Looks like everybody's a little wounded. Why are you so freaked out? Oh, there's no treasures or anything in this area. Oh, another research note. Let's look at that one. Something new to read. Alright, species of the galaxy Wubaboo. On the surface, this book is no different from any other, but upon closer examination, you'll find that it is surrounded by a layer of stellar light, as if imbued with a hidden spell. Okay, then we'd have to read it. On the surface, this book is no different from any other. Okay, we read up to here. The encyclopedia information on the Wubaboo is recorded on the open page of the book. You can turn the page with your hand, but the content will always remain the same. It is almost like flipping through a book of sifting. No, I was right. Sand. It seems that you will need some sort of authorization to view the contents, some sort of key. Galactic species serial number spiritual 415. Species name the Wubaboo. Galaxy nymph name is Wubba Jinx, mischievous astral spirit. From the kingdom spiritual organism, class astral spirit, order shapeless, family spirit essence, species Heliobus. Okay. Spiritual organisms represented by astral spirits can be traced back to the recorded beginnings of the Amber Era. The Leviathan's conception theory believes that some elder Leviathans were run aground after the dust scores. During their lengthy slumber, their decomposed cells became the seedbed for organic organisms. Okay, like whales in the deep sea. And their dissipating life force became wandering astral spirits. However, more and more scholars have begun to publicly denounce the Leviathan's conception theory in recent years. Other nascent theories are not included here. In the beginning, the astral spirits did not possess individual wills, and all they did was float and wander aimlessly in the galaxy. Okay, so kind of like they're just thoughts. During the Trailblaze, as the Nameless traveled between the galaxy, the astral spirits became allured by the humans' freedom of travel. The mortal beings possessing the strong emotions of love and lust made a strong impact on the barren core of the astral spirits. Humans have become the more desirable hosts for astral spirits. The astral spirits would follow the scent of emotions and find their prey, possess their bodies, and turn the host into a mindless walking corpse. Hosts that aren't able to fuse with the astral spirits will die on the spot. Okay, kind of like incubi, maybe? Incubi and succubi. How they feed on emotions and whatnot, and then they'll possess a host. A verified case of Nameless named Erwin Hessler. Oh, so the Nameless are like a group, like a species, not just a person. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. My ribcage is starting to act up. I might have to cut this this live stream short, or this video short for those on YouTube, for just when we get through the tutorial. Became possessed by an astral spirit and managed to form a symbiotic relationship with it. Those possessed by astral spirits and ended in tragedy or loss as time goes on. Afterwards, these types of spiritual organisms hid and blended into human society. Their exceptional abilities to sense emotions and control people's hearts and minds are feared by many. Wullaboos have inherited the abilities of their astral spirit ancestors, but are not as deadly on their own. Wullaboos enjoy scaring people and appear as ghostly, similarly translucent shifting forms. Oh, so they're Dokobi. Dokobi? Frick. Trickster spirits? Dokobi. Alright, we're moving on. After attaching itself to a host, the personality of the host will change dramatically and their behavior completely altered. After committing a series of pranks, the host will regain consciousness. If the brutal acts of the astral spirits are for the purpose of possession, very different things, and evolution, then Wullaboos roaming would purely be for fun. Mischief spirits, got it. That's right, they go around being mischievous for no reason, No specific reason would leave after they get bored. The ruckus would end and the host would return to normal, but the damage caused along the way cannot be salvaged. Ooh, I wonder if by law that means that the host has to, like, pay for the damages they caused while possessed, or if people can take advantage of the situation and be like, oh, I was just possessed by a webbaboo. You can't fault me for my actions. According to Space Station's Adler's tier system, Webaboos fall under the medium containment level. Although it does not pose a deadly threat, it does have the potential to cause a lot of trouble, should be kept from breaking loose. Okay. Interesting. Oh my gosh, is this the mighty trash can? I've been seeing so many people. A pair of trash cans with an unusual sorting method, whether or not the trash is digestible by noblesse worms. It's not the trash is digestible by noblesse worms. Okay, wonder what those are. Zigzag pattern. Can we talk to it? Can we interact with it? Alright, can't go through there. Oh, we can listen in.
Sir, I need to go. I need to go find Leslie.
Stupid boy, is your head not screwed on right? Leave it over my dead body. There's some sense to you yet. Hey, where do you think you go?
Okay. Wait, what? Trash can. Whether or not the trash is digestible by noblesse worms. Okay. There's some kind of worms that are in charge. Oh, screen. Small sticky note attached. Please do not touch exposed electrical wires. I feel like I'm going to see that a lot. Just so in my apprenticeship, my electrician apprenticeship, I feel like I'm gonna see that note a lot. Researchers who are in position to do so can set up simple barricades around the area to prevent approach. Okay. Make sure we've seen all that. Okay. And we just went around there, so we've searched. Oh, we can listen.
Calm down and think about what she would do in such a disaster. 10 cups of coffee, a pill, or maybe hide in a room full of mystic scrolls of eons. Oh, that's bitter coffee. So bitter. Too dang bitter. Oh, sis, where are you?
10 cups? 10? Alright, bookshelf. What do we got this time? A research file about the inorganic organism Poetentate. It is saved in the Department of Ecology. Alright, inorganic 27. Totonid or Totonid? Totonid, probably. Oh, especially if it's giant Toton kind of thing. Okay. Glowing star polyhedron, respiring boulder. Kingdom inorganic, class silica, order monotechnoid, family Petragigas. Anyway, the homeworld of Totonids is a planet plagued by catastrophic storms. Okay, like Jupiter or Saturn, but most Jupiter, yeah. It is said that tornadoes that pass through will destroy everything in its path, leaving only the strongest, most resilient lives. This species appears as a translucent crystal with an internal logic center called a thought monotechnic. Two individuals of this species would communicate with each other by emitting electrical signals through this organ. Their language, psyche, and history are unknown to the galaxy. In the era of the Mecha Wars, Totonids were loyal sidekicks to the Mechas. After their defeat, the Totonids were eradicated by organic creatures and became extinct. Totonids turned into mineral ores after their passing, and their past disease developed into splashes of color within their body. The Toton planet thus became a cavernous, rocky planet blighted with storms. When the fires of war cleared, only a royal crown, which embodied the history of its monarchy, was left behind in the silent winds. Related curio, unbearable weight. A curio kept within the confines of the space station, appearing as a crystal-encrusted crown. Oh, so just like the frickin' British Museum, they take everything from anywhere they go and just keep them. Great. It is actually the Imperial Crown with silicon-based lifeforms of the Totan planet, a living fossil of the monarchy's history. According to the rumors, each deceased Totanid emperor would have their logical center embedded in this crown, composed of logic centers of previous emperors. The Totanids believe this crown brings the wisdom of generations to its rulers, and also the reason why the rulers of Totanid have always been unusually large, heavy, and beautiful. In the past few Amber eras, there are scholars who believe that the crown actually stores racial memories in the basic cells of the Totanids. They also believe that exposing the crown to moonlight would allow them to touch the buried history of the race. No, I was right, racial. With the kindling of life from the Aeon, this lost people of yesteryear can be given a rebirth. But then you run into the should you, and less of the would you, could you. It's the should you of it all. Because even if they had, like, another read. Okay, so, like, even, we self-adjusted to cater humans, robots, noblesse sea worms. Oh, so the worms are, like, another species? Foxians, Omnix, Wubaboo. No, let me read it. Wubaboos, millionaires, high-ends, telepathic spiders, babu stones, dogs, cats, and a normal breed, and the ragdoll variety. Okay. I can't sit, though. All those species, and it can't allow me to sit on it. Alright, Herta's manuscripts. Ooh, I got a second of it. I got the last one. I wonder if I should wait so that I could read them in order. I'll do that. Because it might not make sense if I read it out of order. Okay, where are we going? Alright, we listened to her. Went down there, so let's go over here. He doesn't have anything to say. Did I see? Nope. Trash can. A pair of trash cans with an unusual sorting method. More worms. Okay, yeah. So we've done all of that way. So we've done all of this. I think that's where we came in from. Let's do this side and then we will, or should we do that and then, no, let's do this side first. I can't read or listen to them. Back to the zigzag pattern. Should we go down here first? Alright, you are the person that's qualified to actually, pair of trash cans. More worms. Okay. I've heard something, I've seen like TikToks where they start being like trash cans and that's about it. So I'm just like, okay, that means I have to pay attention to all the trash cans. Oh, part 3. I don't, let's see. Do I have any of the parts of that one? Let's look at it. I do not. I only have part 3. Okay, we will wait till we get the other parts to read that one. Zigzag, zigzag. Oh. Oh, more about the Totanids. Okay. Totanids. Where's this one? Oh, complete. Alright, a sharp comment on Totanids by the official from the Department of Galactical Geography. On the device's screen is a "You have been blocked" prompt, indicating that this message was not sent successfully. To the researcher of of the unbearable weight curio. I have heard you are the expert on galactic biodiversity, so I would like to present to you a few questions that I've been asking myself. I hope your answers will bring some enlightenment to my path. Before this, I have, through various formal and informal meetings, spiritually infused and regular fiber paper letters, participated in passionate debates on whether totonids are silicon-based life forms or just rocks. However, there are still questions that beg to be answered. As we know, the discipline in which you operate has defined totonids as silicon-based life forms that communicate with internal electrical signals. However, they have already become extinct through the long amber eras, leaving behind only a crown encrusted with the thought monotechnic of past monarchs, the curio unbearable weight. Excuse my ignorance, but I have a few questions. Since totonids allegedly communicate with electrical signals, no one in this galaxy would be able to decipher their thoughts, language, or history, so then you can claim that said electrical signals existed, but I can also claim that said signals does not exist. How can we determine its falsibility? Oh, he's one of these people. Since it is not falsifiable, maybe the racial history of the Totonids was just a fabrication of the history fictionologists since the beginning. In this space station, aside from specific individual, most researchers don't usually step out of the comfort of their labs, and therefore there have been no one who has traveled to the planet Toton to verify the study of this claim. Simply obtaining a crystal crown and a grand history that is, again, unverifiable has determined that the Totonids are life forms with a long cultural history. Isn't this going against the criteria of research? In the interdisciplinary summit in the space station, the Department of Galactic Geography listed the mineral composition of the unbearable weight in a detailed report and defined it as a rare mineral cluster. However, the Department of Ecology named it as a thought monotechnic construct of an extinct race and claimed the curio as their own. This, in my humble opinion, is no different than that of a pirate. Well, you all took the crown to begin with, so if we want to talk about pirates here and throw stones, pun intended. After much thought and many restless nights, I have decided that I could not bear the thought of your good name being sullied due to the misguided curio categorization. I also could not bear the thought of my discipline, the Department of Ecology, being stampeded under the strong arming ways of a certain department. That's where this is entirely from, is just department issues. Oh, the joys of being a science child and having to fight for the limited budget of a university. The reason for my composing of this letter and my blathering is merely so that I can convey 3 sentences, which are Totonids are fudging rocks. Repeat. A straightforward Department of Galactic Geography researcher. No wonder you were blocked. I would have also done that. Make sure I'm not... Oh, I can just go up and around. Cool. And we already went down there. Okay, we don't want to go up to the middle, but can we spy on people? Nope. Alright, we'll go up and around so that I can keep looking around. More things to read, I'm sure. Dissertation proposal is, I'm guessing, the achievement we just got. Fathomable and unfathomable. Collect 10 readable items at the space station. Alright. Bookshelf. Okay, which one is this? Did we get part 1 yet? No, we got part 5. Which is not useful yet because we haven't gotten the other parts. Oh, Lucas?
Have all taken refuge here. But has anyone given any thought to the non-human life on this space station? They may be part of the rare item collection. But are they not also living things? Don't their rights deserve to be protected? Yes, non-human life. Living creatures that aren't human, some of which have been collected as rare items and housed in the space station. Most of the researchers disregard their basic rights.
Okay, tell me more. I can get on board with this.
With death staring them in the face, they still refuse to open their minds. And I, Lukash, outstanding researcher of the Herta Department of Galactic Geopolitics, must awaken those pretending to sleep.
Lukash. Okay.
Joining the cause. Please stand by my side and repeat after me. Protect rare item rights. Save non-human life. All together. Perfect, my friend. Now, let us work together and invite more supporters to join us. Protect rare item rights.
Okay. I can see why he would not be someone everybody would want to listen to. He would not be favorable at parties.
History? Gun, this is the first time I have witnessed the space station in such disarray.
Oh, Sheila. When we face another dire crisis like this, if you're able to rescue your home planet...
Home planet? My home planet?
Never mind. If Sheila could hear this, she'd understand.
That's concerning and foreshadowing that there's something up, but alright.
That's right. The resentful spirit's senseless obsession turns into a tangible hand, and the shadow of the old disaster will conceal the heavens. That's exactly what was written on the mystic scroll of eons. It refers to the followers of Nanook, the destruction, using antimatter to create a galactic weapon of war.
Yes, I'm here. What do you need to know? I am probably the galactic weapon of war, considering I have a planet cracker in my chest.
I didn't think I'd be fortunate enough to witness...
Oh, scientists. They get to witness tragedy and their brain is like, I get to record this for scientific property.
Oh, have you also come to witness the power and miracle of the eons? Then go over there. There's a good spot right there.
God, I love researchers.
Any interferences from your mortal body when observing. You must seize every detail. When an eon appears, even the tiniest trace must not be missed.
I'm getting... Who is... I forgot her name. Hypatia. I'm getting Hypatia vibes from this, from Genshin. Okay, zigzag. Oop. Capo Cali is Cali Capo. The advertising bot lazily declares, and you are confused about the difference between the two. Oh, nothing writing. Feedback. Okay, 1 of 1. We can read this one. A feedback form for the staff cafeteria in Herta space station. It contains comments and suggestions on the cafeteria's food, as well as feedback given by the cafeteria's intelligence robot. Herta space station, cafeteria feedback form. Question: we have been served dried earthworm, hopefully not the noblesse worms, for a week straight. Can we switch it up a little? Answer: next week we will be serving them in the following flavors: tomato, courgette, grapefruit, etc. Side note, due to the stock issues on the supplier's end, we will be providing the cosmic fried rice at an irregular interval on first come first served basis. Also sounds like the cafeteria at any kind of research building. Am I the only one who got diarrhea from having the synthesized meat? Answer: according to the collected data, only you have displayed symptoms of this nature. You are welcome to come and try again. We will make sure to keep some samples for investigation. Okay. Question: I want to have eggplants. I want to have snap peas. I want to have cucumber. I want to have vegetables. You can apply for trials to try the newly developed veggie pills from one of your departments. Take on one pill before the meal to experience the taste and texture of your chosen flavor when you're chewing any food. Known side effects include slight numbness in the left leg, unknown disabilities in some lab rats. Please explore yourself for more information. Oh no. The crops in my experimentation field keep being stolen. Can the space station not ensure this little bit of anti-theft measures? Did you subscribe to the security dog function in the seed aisle? Copy the following code into your personal terminal and the system will automatically generate a dog for you in the form of an ionization grid to protect your field. In normal life, it can also become your personal terminal assistant. Oh, I want a puppy. Don't believe in the stupid doggy function. Terminal assistant my foot. I asked it to transcribe the voice meeting for me and it generated 12,000 woofs. It's a dog! It's a good boy. It's doing exactly what it's meant to be doing. You can click the play button to ensure another doggy that didn't attend the meeting understands the agenda of the meeting. I love the developers. When can we have an AI managed feedback to the cafeteria? The current responder is obviously trolling. Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Can you please try again in another way? Oh, that's such a tech support response. Whoever wrote that 100% has been in tech support. Oh, okay. Can we listen in? Nope. Nope. Wait. Advertising bot. Welcome to the Hertha space station. You don't pick up any sense of welcome from the lazy and careless female voice coming out of the advertising bot. Okay. Almost triggered a cutscene. Alrighty then. Anything? Oh, another advertising bot. Okay, we've seen that one. What's this one? Welcome. Okay, we just did that one too. Oh wait, trash can. Gotta make sure I hit them all up. And more worms. Are those the worms that they've also been being fed in the cafeteria? Oh, a note. Quick read, so it might be part of the nope, different one. Piece of paper ripped out of a weekly report which was written by the Department of Ecology researcher. Piece of paper torn from somewhere. The numerous folded creases mark the rising and falling of the author's feelings. Versus System Week 118. Weekly plan. Complete the in vitro expansion research on a small molecular compound combinations. Weekly progress. Can't find suitable compound materials. Only completed hypothesis proposal. Weekly conclusion. No worries, it can be done next time. Herta System Week 119, so a week later. Weekly plan, cooperate with the medical department and study the automated applications of magnetically controlled microstructure modulation in tissue regeneration. Weekly progress at 50%, continuing. I didn't think Joanne would be able to do this strictly by the books and be so efficient. I made at least 5 operation mistakes this week. I need to learn from Joanne. Next time. Next week, so the 20th, 120th. Cooperate with the medical department, study the automated applications of the magnetically controlled, so same thing as last week. At 75%, the Department of Ecology end complete, medical department end 0 progress. So, like any group project ever. I heard Joanne was done with this kind of virus, hope she's fine, study temporarily suspended. Week later, 121, plan, still the same, progress at 75%, no new progress, waiting on the medical department. Oh, feeling the pain of a group project, yep. This conclusion, this Joanne excuses galore, just doesn't want to work, haha, what thesis, procrastinating again, haha, my study, my report, my output. Why does the medical department continue to employ someone like this? Shameful, I will never work with her again. Yep. Next week, 22, plan, complete the in vivo analysis of homing mechanism of alien cells. Progress, the homing process of cells in the new microenvironment has been understood and the underlying structure and principles of the action need to be followed up. Conclusion, this time is essentially my own effort, but I didn't think Joanne has this kind of connection to acquire alien Usher cells. She only has a little bit of wrapping up to do, so I'll help her out this time. Joanne is not too bad. Maybe her procrastination is a little serious, but she's still a kind person. Okay, group project ended well. I can just There we go. Got another one. Oof, my voice is gonna be gone soon. This rate. Oh, we got another memo. Did we get the first one? Nope. We got all the middle parts though. Alright. Did the middle part, so I need to come down and through this bit, and then I can go up the middle. And I will have covered this entire bit of the space station. It's the middle bit where we came from, so let's go up here. New collection, let's see. 1 of 1. Recording. A Fool's Play. Calamity Wrath seeks Olden Clash. Fool's Blade rends divine flesh. A book of music and lyrics about a Fool's Play. It was converted from a tape. Okay, the recording tape is embedded in a spotless playback device. It is evident that the researchers have been digitally cleaning it. Push the playback button and the sound of magnetic tape idling can be heard in the deep silence. Suddenly the storyteller's gravel strikes and the folding fan whooshes as a sing-song-like narration swells from afar. In the Elden realm, the sun fleets and the moon creeps, and naught survives where the divine penalty sweeps. Alone the divine light I shall sunder and pierce the ethereal eclipse. Ethereal? Yeah. In this eve, this is the tale I ought to impact. Calamity's wrath seeks Olden Clash. Fool's blade rends divine flesh. Those of you here must know that among this galaxy of 1,000 stars, there are aeons who care not the world and hide amongst their lands of peace, and 7 who inspire their foolish followers. Okay, so there are 7 main aeons. Got it. In the mumbling prayer of those followers, the name of destruction is often heard, which is my path, or Kalius's path. Hark, the divine power of unraveling skies and ravaged earth, and the world contains must lead the followers who dwell in violence. As if an insect swarm or the eclipse of the sun, this is the legion at which a galaxy recoil upon hearing. The personification of destruction, the rune author. Someone exclaimed, "Rune author, what is that?" Another replied softly, "It is a code word. It feels related to the legion." Someone else answered, "Mr. Storyteller is from Zhenshao. It must be their slang word for, of course, in most worlds, they are also known as Nanook." It is said that this legend uses black holes as their furnace, yin and yang energies as their coal, and everything else as their copper. Under the command of Rune Author and their followers, the monarch of extinction, the Legion seeks purification of dead cold stars. From whence do they come? The answer is cosmic flood. For what purpose do they act? We do not know. I lament, for the Rune Author's might is insurmountable and forceful of strength. I anger, for all against them seek also to fulfill their own selfish agenda. Against the galactic forces that could hold a candle to them, the Supreme Executioner finally recalled their home world where it was ruled by unjust power. They assembled a force of myriad Void Rangers to demand an answer from their past. Fortunately, they were met with a sure nameless fool guarding the porter. Wielding a rapier with an extraordinary power, the fool dodged most skillfully, like a slippery fish in a pond or a flash of a falling star. The Rune Author did battle with the fool for 7 days and 7 nights, and eventually golden ichor seeped out of their divine body. This is the origin of that unhealed wound. Offstage, someone yelled, "For real? This is just something to fool the new people, isn't it?" Security department staff member stopped him. "Be quiet and let Mr. Storyteller finish." In an instant, space and time reversed and the stars lost their shine, for the Rune Author shifted away with his injury and his legion scattered. How could observers from the rest of the galaxy just sit and watch the spectacle? They regarded the golden ichor as the ultimate object of desire. Some seek to steal it for making ichor-infused med, others seek to destroy it to weaken the legion's might. Yet another commented loudly, "That's right, exactly. I've heard that this is rumored in a tavern somewhere in the galaxy that serves this mead on its menu. What was it called?" A reply came, "Bloody Mary." I got a response, "Lame." The person replied with, "It's called the Rune Nation Fulfillment." The response, "Whoa, that's cool." At one point, an uproar followed the incident. The ignorant left, snickering, and all returned to their busy lives. Among those who managed to share the golden ichor, one hailed from the space station, one very own Nightfarer. His return caused many staff members to congratulate and revere him, but after pleasantries were made, his character changed. A terrible trouble is brewing. And for the next part of the story, come back next time. A commotion broke out in the hall. That's it? That's not enough. Not going to connect to the invasion of the Antimatter Legion, are you? The whole time this is a modern fantasy? Shut up and pay Mr. Storyteller. Come on, continue. Continue with what exactly? This total hogwash with a strong opening and getting worse after each beat. I'm leaving. The comments on every single webtoon and online novel ever is this right here. I am glad, though, in whatever timeline this is, that we still have storytellers getting paid. Trash cans? More worms! Oh, that's the first time I can click on the plants. Primitive plant. Okay. Can't listen to him. Nothing here. We've already done that one. Oh, this is a new one. Home use. Object finders on sale now. The advertising bot lazily declares, giving you no desire to purchase this. Win Ming D. Can't go through there. Oh, another book. Quick read. Let's see. What? Wababoo. Transportation. Record. Introduction guide. Feedback form. Rocks. Manuscripts. No. Oh, okay, this is the one. Alright. Ooh, we get our first part 1 of this one. Okay. Dang, nabbit, the password changed again. The password is redacted. Remember, the password is redacted. Which uncivilized person blacked out the password? Other people like us need it too. So what's the password now? Does anyone know? Oh, that's part 2. Okay, we'll find out what happened about the password. Okay, experimental results. Harmless, suitable to be friends with. Subjects mentally well. Oh, we are mentally well, not the subject. Or writing us report. Experimental. Experimenter, signature, Drats. The researcher didn't tell me his name. Part 3. If you feel you can't complete your work, congratulations. At least you still retained an objective awareness of the external environment. Nursing school, anyone? Anyone? What if I think I can do it? Hey, who scribbled on my note? You know, the medical cabin on the space station is pretty cutting edge. The fees are also borne by the IPC. Let me sincerely advise 2 people above to seek help. Love that. Alright, sometimes at night, the mysterious melon fairy will appear on the seed aisle and make the melon you planted about 3 times larger. However, if you only planted snap peas, she will seek you out and punch you. So far, I've only gotten punched, so I switched to planting melons. I hope she appears again. Update, the melon fairy in the seed aisle is fake news. The terrible person only said that because she was found out trying to steal my snap peas and punched me. Shouldn't have trusted her. Update 2, dear friends, I am rescinding my statement before. The melon fairy is not a divine being because I did see her. She said she wanted to write my report for me. Hee. Other person's handwriting. Just stop. This is a hallucination caused by the hallucinogens from our department leaking into the fertilizer. Wake up. There will be no pretty melon fairy coming to help you or complete your reports. Again, nurses who are like coffee deprived trying to write their patient charts. Yep. The cleaning robot with a bald patch. A bald patch? In the base zone is PKI. If you give it some tips, it'll bring you to a malfunctioned restroom cubicle with all the rare curios it stole. A complete lie. The bald patch cleaning robot even has a shredder function. Who in their tarnation gave it that function and wrote it down to prank people? The people who put knives on Roombas. It is even a printer. Friends, this is Adminis cleaning robot, our spare station's specialty of efficient working. So we almost have the full one of that one. We're just missing the last one. Is this the same kind of table and bench? It is. Wonder why only ragdolls. Okay.
I don't want to die.
Why did the antimatter legion suddenly come here? I don't want to die here. Mom, Dad, my sweet angel, I miss you so much. I'm too young to die. I've got things I still want to achieve on this space station. A lot of people who face death feel that way. There are children on this. Some space plants. You've never seen them before, but they feel familiar. Primitive organism.
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts.
You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records.
You're so annoying.
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby. Please stop crying.
Okay.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels. Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Unreasonable boss. We will add that to Herta's resume. You can obtain characters and light cones from warps. The summoning aspect, everyone! Let's see if that streamer luck is a reality. Make a warp. It's so cute! I wonder if that's like, that's either great streamer luck or that's like Noelle and Genshin where you're guaranteed to get her. Oh, how cute. Okay, so we got, these are the warps, these are our primos. Brilliant fixation for 14 more days. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star. This is the permanent banner. Butterfly on sword tips. Every 10 stars. Okay, so this is the current limited edition. Oh, okay, what is this one? Starter warp. 20 departure. Okay. 20% off. Set of 10 warps and a 5-star character is guaranteed within 50 warps. Okay. I've also heard this is the one that at 300 you can pick one of these. Okay. I will state I have seen on TikTok a few clips of Welt, like him squinting at his phone, and I have to say I am smitten. He will definitely be joining Dan Hyung in my favorite character screen. I'm on the fence. Okay, you'll see that I prefer the boys probably. If it hasn't been obvious. That I also have seen some really good stuff about, is it Gepard? So we're excited for him too. Does not look like I can do any polls right now though.
Nice.
Characters. So she's a trial character. Wonder if I can level her up. I do not have any materials for that. I don't have any light cones. She is Harmony. What was Harmony again? Buffs. Okay. And then... oh. Oh, that's new. The store. Oh, I have mail now. Pre-registration and social media follower. 20... oh, I get a cute little icon. What is this? Avatar reward. I get a 4-star and lots of credits. So let's claim that. Yeah, we'll delete it. Dear Trailblazer, to better understand... oh. Oh! Do a survey and you get 50 Stellar Jade. Oh yeah, I'll do that once I end the stream so you all won't have to sit there and listen to it. Dear Trailblazer. Gives me some experience, more experience, and some credits. We will do that once I am done. Got another new character. This one's Erudition, which is the AoE one. Okay. I have literally already... was it Warp? Yes. Okay, Warp is the one that gives me... Oh, the standard one is 300. Then what's this one? Oh, it's the this is the beginner. This is the standard. And then this is like the weapon banner in Genshin. And then this is the limited 5-star banner. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. Alright, everyone. Let's see if that streamer luck is real. We want Welt. Just, you know, throwing that out there into the universe. Okay, purple, so no 5-star. Wonder what the Undying Embers is. Probably something in the shop. Arlan! Oh, that little dog is so cute! Okay. Okay, another purple. Is this like a character specific light cone? Because that was not a character. Oh, it's a 4-star light cone. Okay, I get it. Okay, so we got 30 more drops from this one. And we're guaranteed a 5-star at the end of these pools. Okay. So let's go to what achievement did we get? What's this? Vestige of Lumen Flux. Ripples of the Dryac Sea. Obtain 10 light cones. Okay. Let's go. Let's look at the store. Express Pass, another $5 a month. I will probably get this if I survive playing this for a while, if it retains my attention. Starlight. We got some of those. Ah, you can get, okay, this is like 600. Oh, okay, this is, I know what this one's like. We definitely should get these. I can get 4 currently. You always get, in like Genshin, you always get the once a month. The once a month of these. And it looks like you might want to get this as well, since it's a 5-star item. Contract shop. That's where you can buy stuff. And then you can swap these out for tickets. And if it's anything like Genshin, you always want to swap out for the limited tickets to get the limited banner characters, because you will get standard from playing the game. And so there's no point on swapping for those. Alright, we don't need to go in there. Let's look at characters. Got Arlan, who is also an AoE character. Okay. Let's look at light cones, because I just got a bunch of these. Okay, and I can't. Can I enhance it? Details, that tells me about it. Leveling up, I probably feed other light cones. Superimpose. Okay, good. I can feed themselves to it. Alright, that was one I wanted to know. Alright, let's enhance. Let's get all the ones that need to be superimposed first. Do a little cleaning. Looks like there's 4 superimpositions, so a few of these I actually get close. So it looks like it goes up to 5. Okay. Alright. So, no one else from that. Let's look at the light cones for you. Alright, not a single one of them matches hers. What about his light cones? Okay, so this top bit here lights up if it matches. Okay. Neither. Okay, they have following effects on the hunt. When the wearer defeats an enemy, increases attack by 24% for 3 turns. At the start of the battle, the wearer's crit rate increases by 12% for 3 turns. You always want to up crit rate. If it's only going to work for a few turns. Alrighty then, this one I have two. Okay, the following effects. After the wearer uses attacks or gets hit, additionally regenerates 5 energy. 1 time per turn. After entering battle, increase attack of all allies by 8%. Effects of the same type cannot be stacked. Okay, so an AoE attack increase. Or regenerating their 5 faster. What is she? She is the buffer, right? Yeah, so we should put the attack one on her because it works with her field. Okay, and then you're the AoE attack. You have 2, and I have 2 characters for that, so that works perfectly. Okay, when the wearer uses their ultimate, increases attack by 30% for 2 turns. Increases the wearer's ultimate damage by 28%. What do you 2 do? Actually. Deals lightning damage, 108 of their attack, so the attack would work well for you. Damage. Single enemy. All enemies. Okay. Oh, he's not of the same path? I thought he was. Oh, he's of the destruction path. Oh. I don't think I have any other light cones for that. Nope. bookshelf, tutorial, team setup. Alright, I have some more characters. So he are both single and AoE. She's pure AoE. He's pure single. She's a tank. She's a buffer. Usually the best setup in other games is you have an attacker, a buffer, a tank, and a healer. I don't have a healer yet. So we would need the buffer and the healer. Do we want AoE? Him being both is really important. And I don't want to get rid of Donghyun, so we will... Oh, I can't take her off? Okay, then we'll just... Since I can't...
What's the matter? You seem to have something... Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I? Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation. As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it's likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners. Who exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point. So they'll be my little secrets for now. Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself.
I have some suspicions of who we are, just from how they're talking about us, that we're familiar, and that we seem like we'd always go forward, and we're like potentially the destroyer of fate from how they keep talking about us and put the world cracker in our chest. So maybe we're an Aeon of some form, like a fallen one. And potentially like either the Trailblazer Aeon or some kind of like ruiner of fate, maybe. Okay, do you have anything?
This is Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research, then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station. It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed. And for someone like her, it's not even from me, the lead researcher. There are many things she keeps secret. I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station, but honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities.
Sorry, everyone. It is 9 p.m., so we're starting to get towards the end of the stream. We are not through the tutorial, but I also don't feel like we're gonna get to the end of the tutorial anytime soon. So I'm gonna go for a little bit longer, but we'll see about it. We'll probably end the stream soon.
Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home.
No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things that doesn't bring any real value, they all fell silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom. And thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep.
Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me.
Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but if he insists on pushing his limits, I'll give him a good earful. I'm very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone even though everyone had already evacuated. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department is more than just a job to him. But Arlen doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels fulfilled. And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself, too.
Aww.
Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of News, there have only been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society. That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues
Another word for arrogant.
As soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it and moves on. The space station was one such abandoned interest.
The Genius Society must make oodles of cash if she can make this and then abandon it on a whim and use it as a storage locker.
Anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts as a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the master control zone. You can take a look if you wish.
That was one of the parts we found, probably.
Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems like talking can really raise one's spirits. I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Arlen!
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said. There were a few researchers who didn't make it. The rest are fine, mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her.
We see where this is going, alright. An admirer.
Protect people and pursue their research. I hope all this chaos will end soon.
It gives me Bennett vibes. Oh, he's got some new light cones. Let's see, bag. Okay, I do have one of those. So let's go to details, superimpose, add, superimpose. Oh, they got a little bit darker. That's nifty. This one, we have that one. Details, superimpose, superimpose. And this one. I think that one's new. Preservation. Oh, our girl might be able to get that. Okay, lots of like armor and stuff. Synthesis, materials, crafting. Oh, didn't click on the first one. There we go. Okay, Star Rail Pass, limited. World currency. Let me go to character. This one, light cone. Wait a minute. Details. Preservation. Okay, yeah, she can use that light cone. Equip. Cool. Search for other researchers that need help. Oh, now it's having us explore. Whoops, we already did that.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person. Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator.
I am not going to remember that. Up is S, down is F. Nope. Spec, fill, ref, at. Spec, at, fill, ref.
Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
Okay, so up, right, down.
A bit to remember. You got everything? Don't worry, I'll go over it again. The controls are up for the spectrometer, down for the filter, left for the reference level, and right for the attenuator.
Yeah. Up, right, down.
The have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter.
Yep. Up, right, down. Up, right, down.
Thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
Oh no.
Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Okay, one down.
I need to leave. I need to run from this Forsaken. No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has reported 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle. How insightful. Yes, of course. I will pull myself together. Thank you.
Travelogue. Complete objectives in the travelogue to receive corresponding rewards. Oh, nice. Oh, and then as you get levels. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Like, as you get things, you'll get these ones anyway. Oh, you get some characters. That's interesting. Get to try out some characters from the showcase. Clear to obtain the character. Okay, we'll get this character for free. That's cool. Alright, let's go back. Speaking of which, let's profile. I got the little guy. Name, bio. No other characters I really want to put in there. Okay. I've already searched this entire ship, so there's no reason to go slowly now. Or this entire deck. Oh, something's happening. Oh, boss.
I'll stay. But let's go.
I wonder why we're just getting dragged along instead of being left with the other researchers.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you. That's the Doomsday Beast, the Legion's planet destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
So as long as the Aeon himself doesn't show up, we can probably take him.
We can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Eon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
Is Ravager not the Eon?
That's why we have to leave and take him with us.
He's that important?
Yeah, no, like, that's my thing, is like, why were we also taken?
Someone who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say, so.
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
This is exciting.
Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the express?
The Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
Oh. This is my question.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
You're not gonna answer? I still do not have the authorization. Nope. Give me credits. Ah! Shoot. I didn't even see this one. Wasn't even my foolishness, just...
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
My turn.
Okay, I got the...
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Oh, the droid that helped us was her. Okay.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Heal me, please. Okay, I can't, like, target shoot.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Can I fall off? That's my question. Can I, like, walk right off this? I'm not gonna test it, though.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You have the worst luck running into watch this.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Scratch. Clemency? Never heard of it.
I am almost dead.
The time is now.
My turn.
Alright, let's add shield to my character, because Kalis is literally almost dead. Let's use his ult.
Rules are made to be broken!
You won't get away.
This is our chance.
Okay.
You couldn't have done it without me.
You're right. With the with my lack of defense, I definitely would have just died this then.
Looks good.
Alright, I don't know who the Trailblazer's voice is, the main character, but he sounds real nice. Oh, okay. That thing I was just wondering about.
won't get away.
It's too late to repent.
It almost,
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
since my guy is very low on health, we will get our husband. Oh, never mind. Back to my husbando.
Looks good.
Always go in the opposite direction that the map wants you to. Why are you always locking on to my guy?
This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
Gotta up the defense on my guy. We're gonna use E. E.
Try that again. You can't run.
Alright, let's use her ult.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
She uses a space laser while drinking tea. That's badass.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Alright, Himiko, badass. Definitely would not mind having her on my team permanently. Oh. I thought I was going in the opposite way. Okay, never mind. Go back. Yeah, this is where we came from. Okay. Gee.
Move carefully. The time is now.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken!
Sorry, I got something in my eye. Oh my gosh.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Every time, that is so cool. Alright. Ooh. Alright, so I should definitely put the defense arrow on her, on herself.
Let's go.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, we broke through. That's good. Their defense.
This is our chance.
We'll do a little bit more damage now.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
It shields back up. That's annoying. Alright, I will need to put a shield on.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ooh, okay, that was a pretty good hit.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Well, no, actually.
Check out this awesome move.
If we can freeze him, we can get a few times without him hitting us. Shoot, he did not freeze. Yep.
Step aside. I have no interest in the time now.
Let's go.
Ugh, the tank is helping me so much.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
One at a time. Clemency? Never heard of it.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Okay, at least it didn't kill me. I was really expecting that to kill me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Too late to repent.
Right there while I give you a present.
Batter up.
Whew, that one took a while, but we got through it. Phase Flame. Okay. Oh, this is the treasure. Precious treasure.
Shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Oh, we got a light cone from it. Let's see. Let's mold these together. And we almost have that one fully ranked up. That one. Alright. Oh, no wonder why it has a health thing here. So we can recharge all of our health from that battle.
You won't get away.
I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now. Rules are made to be broken!
E.
My turn.
Let's go.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Nice, nice.
Step aside.
Oh, it's a two-phase. Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying. Try that again. You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Ooh, that one did a lot. Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Nice, 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 nice.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Alright. Let's see. Bookshelf. Chat history between two researchers right before the space station was attacked. The transcript of the chat has now been included in the investigation list of the security department. Device screen retains the conversation. We said that. Level 2 researcher in the storage room remains missing at the time of the security department initiated investigations. Some level 2 researcher. Hey, sometimes I really feel like I want to quit. Level 4 researcher. Is it because that guy is harassing you again? I'll go find him in a few days. Some advanced researchers really are bullies. Level 2 researcher. No, it's not as simple as just one person. Level 4 researcher. Did they bring a group to ostracize you? I hate that kind of grouping. Cliques the most. This is no longer just for you, it's also involving my principals now. Level 2 researchers. No, it's not really like that, but I really ran out of ideas. If I really can't deal with it, I might be demoted to the disposal site. Level 4 researcher. We're brothers, right? Alright, if you run into problems, I will help you, even if I have to make some sacrifices. Hopefully that is not, foreshadowing for them. Another thing to read. Let's see. Okay, during the attack of the Antimatter Legion, the Hertha Space Station Obstacle Detection Terminal recorded an error log. After the attack was over, researcher Abraham secretly left his notes here. He was the one that was going on about life and death. Okay, record 237. Ionization grid on the emergency pod exterior was scratched by debris. Repairs are done automatically by system feedback unnecessary. 238. Anomalous wave bands detected on radar scans along Patrol Route 18 subsistence zone. Handed over to security department. 238. Continue feedback. Security department confirmed that the waveband is normal and determined the irregularity is due to a curio experimentation. 241. Base zone security and protection balance chamber irregular ventilator operation with airflow speed reaching 140 the preset value. Handed over to security department. 241. Feedback. Security and protection balance chamber ventilator stability suboptimal paused operation. Abraham. The design of this ventilator is the downfall of the entire space station. It blows successfully in front of the regular staff members and the air became soft again in front of the others. 243. Anomalous wave band detected on radar scans and along Patrol Route 42 base zone. Handed over to security department. Abraham. The catastrophe. It's the start of the catastrophe. Oh my god. Number 42 is synonymous with disasters. Oh gosh, he's one of the angel number people, isn't he? If we have turned on... I say that like it's a bad thing. It's just some people believe in numbers that are lucky and unlucky. I'm just gonna leave it there. Anyway, when we lost so many lives, wait, what am I doing? Am I hypothesizing or am I dreaming? Yep. 244, anomalous wave band detected on radar scans along Patrol Route 19, storage zone, handed over to security department. 245, anomalous wave band detected on this one, changed priority to high. 46, warning, exterior is under attack, warning, exterior has been nullified. 243, security department has arrived at base zone. Abraham, the youngins must be thinking this is a small firewall error. Who would imagine a locust plague like this? Number 243 is the end of their lives, but the beginning of the disaster. 248, warning, external forces attempting to disable firewall. So this is probably when Silver Wolf was breaking in. 49, base zone is currently under attack from unknown external forces. And that's when they released the monsters. 250, full defense mode engage. All staff members are urged to seek shelter. Abraham, the coordination of the lead researcher is outstanding. She's really trying to control the negative effects this disaster is having on us. However, I sometimes fantasize that I was one of those who was unable to get to safety. I might have died under the trampling footsteps of those beasts. If that had happened, would anyone remember me? Yep. Basic intrusive thoughts combined with survivor's guilt. Record... Oh, we jumped records real fast. Base zone, experimentation room 72, exterior class walkway. Abraham class walkway, 2 simple words. Collection catalog, energy supply disconnected, backup energy supply. Antimatter Legion attack wave 7, attack wave, supply room disconnected, elevator damaged. Waste disposal room, no 24, no signs of life. Fire extinguishing protocol engaged. Record must come after record. Each ticking of the obstacle detection terminal signifies the end of severing lives. Maybe the next one is me, but how long will that take? Wen Ming D. Input command. Suspend Abraham's access to the attack records of the obstacle detection. Yeah, probably best when he's having a mental breakdown, such as that. How are we doing on collection? 4 out of 7, not bad. 5 out of 10, 1 out of 8. None in there. Said I was probably gonna stop at like 9:30, and now it's almost 10. We'll definitely try and stop at 10. My ribcage can only take so much of sitting in this position. Alright, let's take a look at what the map looks like here. That's where we just came out. So it's just a corridor. There we go.
Express is clear.
It has to be nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Did we just get an achievement? Activate 5 space anchors. Okay.
Wait, March!
Dragon!
Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here.
I don't think you want it to come towards you. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. I imagine this will be the end of the tutorial.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Move carefully.
My turn.
Put a shield on you.
Let's go.
E.
Rules are made to be broken!
You won't get away.
This thing's design is so cool.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Try that again.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I knew I was getting rid of that first. It's a buffer.
The time is now. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
I feel like this is almost easier than that other level I did against the other centaur. Not the first time we did it, but the one where it gave us the special treasure chest.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Watch this.
Well, that's unfair. Woo! Ouch. E. E. This is why we gotta get rid of the buffer first. Ah. Ugh.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh no! Shoot, my first death. Oh no, no, no.
You won't get away.
I still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Okay, we got rid of all the buffers.
Right there while I give you a present.
Ah, shoot.
My turn.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck.
Dan Hyung would have been useful right now.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Hopefully he doesn't have a third health bar. Oh, thank goodness. Third, I don't know what we would do for a third health bar. Oh, the golden ichor.
Who is that?
The Trailblazer Aeon. Yeah. The one, the Bloods in the Maid. Are we blowing up the ship? I feel like that's a lot. I feel like that's a lot. The planet cracker, though, is reacting. Hey, yo! It's the man!
Mr. Yang, is he?
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
I love the use of they, them. I feel very seen and appreciated.
Is this the space station?
Hello there. Not bad. It would have been even better if you didn't faint, but thanks to you, the Doomsday Beast was as tame as a kitten. It had no temper at all. You aren't kidding, right? Get up when you feel better. Himeko wants you to go find her. I have something to do, so I won't go with you. Oh, by the way, we should exchange beacons. If you get lost or something, feel free to text me. Okay, off I go. Bye!
New message. Hey Hair, this is March. Himeko wants to talk to you about something, don't forget. Okay. We're not even gonna reply back. Click anywhere. Edilens. Select and activate. Activating Edilens will enhance the character's abilities. Okay. So these are like the constellations. Got it. Ultimate. Nice. Wait, are we back on the bridge? Oh, okay.
You're awake. I had Marge and Dan Hung stay by the express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
Oh, we got doll parts.
This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herda.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
That's what I want to know. She's a robot?
What you're seeing here is one of my puppets. I'm using her to talk to you.
Ooh.
This little twerp has the Stellaron now? Huh. I'll have to take a good look. Truly amazing. I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in his body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
The way they keep saying little one is reminding me of, oh, I forget his name. The vampire that's in the Night Dorm. Not the Night Dorm. That's a different game. That's in the, Night Raven College. The, Malleus's dorm.
Alright. I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too valuable to store people's names.
I would say same. Just I have terrible memory when it comes to names. I'll be like, oh, I know that person, and maybe if you're like a friend of my friend, I'll be like, oh, that's blank friend's whatever, but the name will take a while.
Well, thanks for remembering my
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again? Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body.
You know, I don't know how I'm doing that either, but considering the golden blood I saw earlier, I feel like it's the Trailblazer Aeon's fault.
Him for some research?
Am I getting paid for said research? Do I get rights?
You need to decide. You can ask him yourself.
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
I like that they put the exact thing I stated in there. I was like, what are you paying me? What rights do I have?
Poor child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
Not so much for job security.
And after that?
Not my problem.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us. The Express has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. We can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect. You should meet the others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry. At least I have my honesty going for me.
That's good to know then. Trust no one from the Genius Society.
Back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let him have a talk with Asta first and decide for himself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
I would like to be able to explore the rest of the space station. Okay, where is my buffer? Oh, so that's how she afforded it, to make this floating warehouse. The IPC paid for it. Oh wait. Where is the person I'm trying to talk to? There it is.
Zendar 1 Kulbara, Genius Society member 1. I hung up his portrait purely out of respect. Without him, there would be no Genius Society today. Frankly, I don't know what he is
but there's gotta be a place for the founder of the society, right?
Anyone notice anything about this? This right here? A little suspicious. A little bit. Okay. Kept saying I was gonna do it, but I do really have to call it a night. Thank you everyone for joining me, and for those on YouTube, thank you for joining me in the future. I hope you have a lovely day, night, or if it's the end of the day and you're about to go to bed, or you're listening to me while you sleep, I hope your future day is just as enjoyable. Goodbye and farewell.